Are we ready? The answer? No. But the motivation is there. I have like 17 Nintendo devices and games surrounding me right now. And I'm leaving to get another one. We want this. And by golly, we're going to get it. Eventually. Probably not today. But maybe. But probably not. Actually, definitely not. There's no way I can do, what, 80, almost 80 Pokemon in, like, 2 hours. Okay, 3 hours. I can go until 8 o'clock. 8 p.m. That is me staying up late. That is going to be considered late. For me. So, we made a list. Because you know how us men are. We need lists. Or we can't do anything. So, we made another list. And I now have the remaining, what, 78? 76? 72? I don't know. We've got the remaining list of Pokés that we need. Unfortunately, we are completing the dex without Celebi. I'm not going to Glitzer Pop, and I just looked up. No one in my area has a Japanese Coliseum bonus disc. Big surprise. Also, I don't know why this did surprise me, but the Japanese Coliseum bonus disc is like $160 right now. Can't do it. When the time is right, when I find it, when I see it, for real, we will absolutely be taking that. Thank you. But until then, we're just gonna have to do what folks back in the day that didn't live in Japan did. Where we complete the Pokedex without that mythical. I mean, probably most people didn't get any mythicals in their decks, which still counts as completed. Yes, this is Cope. Alright, so we've got the list here. Alright. And it's very simple. I just need to figure out where these Pokemon are and use this column to tell me where they are or how I'm going to get them. It's going to take a while, and it's going to be extremely high-octane, exciting, so you're not going to want to miss a single moment of me looking through Pokemon boxes in Generation 3 for hours. I know you're not going to want to miss that. Because I'll be there the whole time. Clearly, I don't want to miss that. No one wants to miss that. Alright? No one. Who in their right mind? No one. Right? I might actually have to switch in Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness to even see what I have in those games. Because, there are some Gen 2 Pokemon on here that I might have in those games. Like, a couple of them I was surprised at, because I was like, isn't that in Coliseum? And I never transferred it to Emerald. Weird. So yeah, so that's what we're gonna have to do. And I don't know how I'm gonna do that on one screen and watch chat at the same time. Actually, yes I do. We're gonna fade this out. Ooh, here we are, baby. I also decided I was going to do shiny hunting during this whole process. Because we don't have enough things to do. I'm not multitasking clearly nearly enough. So, we'll see if this just gets completely overshadowed and ignored for the entire time. We'll see. Maybe it will. My pedometer has something to say to me? No. Get out of here. Alright, this will go over here, this will go over here. This will go in the middle. My phone? Oh, boy. Guess what time it is. It's Pokemon sleep time. Before I forget, actually, we have a little less than an hour. But I be wanting to make sure that I feed this big Snorlax guy before it actually gets close to the time. Because once I get into this, I want to be in it, you know what I mean? I want to be in it to win it. So that means right now I need to stay out of it until we've fed all the Snorlaxes. Man, Quagsire keeps having stuff. What the heck? Alright. Gardevoir's skill triggered. Got a little bit of energy back. Alright, I think that's everything. Yep. Alright, what can I feed him? Because whatever I can feed him now is what he's getting fed. I'm not waiting for any more resource gathering. Okay. Fancy apple salad it is. Just gonna put 90 apples into... Okay, 60. 60 apples into a salad. That's what you're eating today, Snorlax. And you're gonna like it. Oh boy. Oh no. I only have enough for warm moo moo milk. Okay. Well, that's what we're doing, I guess, over here. On my main account. Yikes. Fancy apple salad was better than that. Warm milk. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not even gonna fill the pot. I don't have hardly enough ingredients on my main account. Great! My Moo Moo Milk's level 22. Wonderful. Alright. That account's done. This account is drinking right now. And I'm already lost. What am I doing? I guess we should start with Emerald, eh? And see what the heck we have. And since I have not organized any of it... Oh wow, the Moo Moo Milk got it to Ultra 4, actually. Since we haven't organized any of it, we're probably, in a bad spot because of that. I'm finishing. I have one more Snorlax to feed. Pupitar, really? Is the only one that triggered a skill? Okay. Alright, what can I make with this ragtag group? Not what I wanted to make. I am a few leaks short of Ninja Salad, so we're gonna go with Overheat instead. And put a bunch of mushrooms in it, because apparently I have a ton of mushrooms for some reason. And tomatoes. Still better than Moo Moo Milk. I think anything is better than Moo Moo Milk. Alright, speaking of Moo Moo Milk. It has nothing to do with it. But I am... There we go. Oh no. We're muting it. They're overriding each other. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to make it bigger. Mute! Where's the mute button? Sound settings. I'll just put it at 0. There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh wow, it's so big. And it's way, way off. Alright, let me move this over here. Hang on. Let me see if I can fix this. Nope. Wait, it needs to be bigger than... Oh. Oh yeah, that's what it was. That's what it looked like. It was maximized like that. Okay. Well, that's good. But I'm gonna move these to be small. Hang on. Where's the 3DS? There we go. Copy. Paste. A reference, obviously. Did it go at the top? Yeah, of course it did. I have too many sources. Not enough organization. There it is. Boom. Okay, so we're gonna hide this one, and I'm gonna rename it. 3DS Big. Okay, done. It didn't work? Why didn't it rename? What? It didn't... Why didn't it rename? I don't know why it didn't rename. Alright, this one will be called... I can't rename it! Why? Alright, doesn't make any sense. Alright, whatever. This one... I'm just gonna hide that one entirely. We don't need to see the bottom. And then this one will be small. Meow. Very teeny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the proper frame. Oh wait, no, it's moved to the side a little bit. This mouse freaking sucks. Oh wait, no, that is framed. No. It's not quite framed properly. There is stuff missing in the top. I think that's Alt. Okay, this mouse is horrible. Alright, that's what was missing in the top. Okay. It's hard to tell because I'm inside. Oh, he's gonna make me pick... Okay, whatever. Actually, on this screen, it might be better. Yeah, okay, now that's taken up the whole screen. Now I can properly size it. Okay. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, good. Alright, a little bit down. Okay. I hate this mouse. There we go, all the way off to the side. Oh my god, do you know why? I forgot about the DS scaling. I 100% forgot this is a 3DS and the DS scaling exists. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Okay. We didn't even check, those could have been shiny. Fuck. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Alright, hold start button and start it up. Wow, it's almost like it was framed like that on purpose. There we go. Okay, so we're just gonna put this in, what, bottom left is fine? I undo. I don't even know what just happened. This is the worst. Okay. Bottom... We'll just put it under me. And I'll make it even smaller. That looks pretty bad. How about right up here? That's probably gonna block some part of this. You know what? Right under here. This is gonna be fine. No problems. I can foresee no problems here. Okay. See? I know it's tiny, but can you see the sprite? Oh! It's so small. It's so small. You know what I can do, though? Since this is, one that I don't really care about, since I made a duplicate on purpose. We're gonna say screw everything, right? We're gonna crop it even smaller. If I can, if it lets me. And then we'll just make that big. Since that's the only part of the frame that matters anyway. There we go. Over here, I gotta do the same thing. Okay, undo that, because I thought I was selected on the right thing and I was not. There we go. There we go. Alright, where's my... There it is. Okay. Oh, that's the proper... Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so is this gonna update if it's in the background? Like if I do this, and then this, and then this? Let's see, is this gonna update? Oh yeah, it does. Oh, nice. Nice, okay. I love it. We can reset for the shiny there. So yeah, so we're gonna start with, okay, I fed this guy. I don't need to worry about him anymore. Oh, Gengar wanted to do a little thing. That's fine. Yeah, so it's just not gonna make any sense until we're looking at the Pokemon, basically. Like this. Imagine one of those was shiny, like after all that setup. That'd be amazing. Alright, now I can put my phone away. You know what? So I don't forget. Set an alarm for 8 o'clock.
Done. Your alarm set.
Thanks. Alright, we need to figure out what we have in Emerald based on what we need. So I'm going to open this. I'm going to move it over here so that I'm able to see all of the chats. Okay. Starting with Ivysaur. Okay. Starting with box 1. Should we put everything in Hoenn order? Also, wait. The other thing I needed to determine was, did we get the Johto starter from this save file already? And if so, which one was it? It looks like I have Totodile, I think. So, we need to see the OT of Totodile. This is crazy. Maybe I should actually, like... Maybe you should actually organize this? No, right? That's stupid, right? We can... Is there... Can we search in here? No, we can't? Oh. Okay. It's alright. We're just looking... We're looking for Ivysaur first, so we'll scroll through these. I'll probably have it memorized at some point, like by the time we're ready. By the time, you know, in the time it would have taken to, completely reorganize, probably would have this memorized, so. I know I have a Venusaur on my team. We actually need Charmeleon and Wartortle, so let's look for all of them at once. Pretty sure I didn't see them in box 1. No. Well, since they're not registered in this game, we know they're not in this game. So what if I start up my, all of my other copies and look through there? Because we know for a fact these are not in this game. We can take a Gloom and evolve it. Hang on. I have Leaf Green, Fire Red, Sapphire, Sapphire, and Ruby. And another Fire Red, but I just started that game, and so it doesn't count. Okay, let's look in here. Let's look in this box. I'm looking at Ruby on my Game Boy. I hope you really like the Pokemon Center music. Because, I hate to tell you, we're listening to it probably all stream. Move Pokemon. Okay. So, we have Combuskin on here. And I think we needed that, right? Yeah, we need Combuskin, Torchic, and Blaziken. So we've got a Combuskin on here. So let me put Combuskin, Ruby. Okay, I have that on Ruby. Copy. Do we need... We don't need Groudon. We don't need any of the legendaries. Alright, I have one filled out, though. That's nice. Move that down here. Actually, put it in the very bottom right so it's like specially delineated. Okay, that's box 14. Did I put Medicham on here? I feel like I did. Medicham, where are you? Oh, it's Gen 3 Pokemon. Duh. Yeah, Medicham. Okay, Medicham's on here. We have one at level 40. So, put that on Ruby. Ruby. Just trade it over. Okay. I think Lanoon is good. I have a Clamperl. Hang on, I have a Clamperl on... hang on, okay, where's Deep Sea Scale? So these are some things I need to know. Because I don't know how far into this game I am. I don't think I'm very far. Let me check. Do I have all the badges? I have all the badges. Okay, so I'm kind of far into this game. So I should have the Deep Sea Scale. Under items, I guess? Firestone, Moonstone. Okay. Unless it's in the PC, I don't have it. Okay, I have a bunch of stuff in the PC. I have 4 King's Rocks. Holy. I have a Sunstone, I have Moonstones, 23 Proteins. Where the hell did I get that? And PP Ups. A bunch of PP Ups. Okay, but no Deep Sea Scale or Deep Sea Tooth. Let me look at where you get those. Deep Sea Tooth. Or Deep Sea Scale. Ruby. That's exactly what I wanted to search. How did it know? Okay. Found in the underground. Wait, what? Excuse you? I think you are confused. I typed Ruby? Upon completing a side quest for Captain Stern, the player is given a choice between Deep Sea Scale or Deep Sea Tooth. Captain Stern. In the... Okay. Well, that didn't tell me where I was at all. Alright, Bulbapedia. Time to turn to you. Generation 3... Where is location? Acquisition. Here we go. Nope. That is wrong. Acquisition. I clicked the wrong acquisition. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Slateport City. Choice between this and a... Okay. Who do we talk to? Captain Stern in Slateport? Oh boy. Retry. You were doing so well displaying that. What do you mean? I'm just gonna Control F. Deep Sea... Okay, here we go. Slateport Harbor. The harbor is located at the northeast of Slateport. Is where Captain Stern can be found most of the time. Trading the scanner for a Deep Sea Scale or Deep Sea Tooth, a Clear Bell, or a Tidal Bell. Oh, that's, Oraz and... yeah, that's Oraz. After the player visits the summit of Mount Pyre for the first time, and an emerald also clears the magma hideout, Captain Stern can be seen interviewed outside the harbor. Captain Stern is here asking the player to go on a cruise on the SS Tidal. So... Trading the scanner for... Okay. What is the scanner? I don't know what this is. This is clearly something I never did. Is a key item. Okay. All it's used for is trading the captain. You need to go into the abandoned ship and dive in there, and you get the scanner. Okay. Let me see if I have it. It's a key item, so... Key items. No, I don't have it. Do I have it in this emerald copy? No. Unless it's in here. But you can't deposit key items, so it wouldn't be in here. I have a lot of stuff in here. We just looked through it anyway yesterday. Okay, so I don't have it in either of these games. So in 2 of these games, I need to go get the scanner. Okay, I could do that. It's in the abandoned ship. Scanner room 2 requires dive. It's just in room 2. Oh, so it's right at the beginning. Okay, hang on, let's go get it. Let's go get it in Emerald real quick to see if it is there. Also, do I have a dive Pokemon? Before we go any further, do I have a dive? I have a waterfall and a surf. Lileep, can you learn dive? Probably not. But it is an underwater kind of plant type Pokemon. Let's see. Nope. Oh my gosh, Rayquaza can learn dive. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay. I know I need to evolve Lileep, and Lileep is here. We can put away someone like Mewtwo. And we can give Lileep the XP share for now. Just for any residual anything that we run into. Who can learn dive? Can you learn dive, Tentacool? Hang on, there's a Tentacruel here. Let's try that. Good. Constrict. Okay. Time to go dive. The abandoned ship is over here, right? Pretty sure. Do I have a Pokemon that knows dive? I have a Feebas. Hang on, I could probably teach it to Feebas. Okay, I do have dive, and I have all the badges, so we can learn it for sure. Yep, Feebas can learn it. Let's go. I didn't give XP share to... I forgot the XP share. I don't have the XP share, do I? Someone is holding the XP share in my box. Oh, no, I have one. Good. Give. There we go. Just making sure I wasn't missing it. Okay, where is it? I thought it was going to be really close. I don't have anyone that knows surf. Hang on. Alright, well... I was so concerned about knowing dive, I didn't teach anyone surf. I'm going to teach surf to Feebas as well. There we go. I'll get Deep Sea Tooth on my Emerald. And I'll get Deep Sea Scale on Ruby. There it is. Holy. That was further than I thought. So it's only in room 2. So this is, I assume, room 1. I know I've been back here. So would this be room 2? And you need dive in... Yeah, here. Okay. I see. Ooh. Secret. Return to the surface. Oh. Room 1 is painted on the door. Room 2 is painted on the door. Room 3 was not locked. I couldn't move for a second. What the hell? Okay, we got a water stone. And there was something that sparkled in the corner? Yep, room 1 key. Okay. So it's gonna be this kind of puzzle. Interesting. Oh, I can't escape! Oh, I have Chinchou with encounter boost on Illuminate. Okay. Alright, this is a problem. Which Chinchou out with Graveler, sure. Wait, he's not going to be fast enough to run away. Switch with Groudon, who's level 54. He'll be fast enough. Okay, I almost made it on Ruby. What's this? TM18. Oh, I did not see where the sparkle was this time. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna have to enter again. Oh, there's 2 things in here on the ground. One right here. Or, I thought it was right there. Right here? Okay, room 4 key. And something right up here. It's very shiny, but it's just trash. That's not true. You can convince somebody else it's not trash if it's shiny and bright. Don't you want to give it to a nice... This is room 4? Room 6, okay. Yeah, Groudon is running up. I didn't see it. I, of course, got distracted. Oh, there's 3 things in here. Great. Trash. Okay, what? Am I really... Oh, okay. Also trash, and then in the trash can, I think. Room 6. Okay, dokie. Okay, made it to the abandoned ship on Ruby now. Oh, there's no sparkle here. A luxury ball. There's just a connection to room 5. Which has what? Nothing? Wait. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. We actually have to search this place because we don't know where the sparkles were? Oh boy. Oh, you know what? Okay, this I know what this is. I know what this is. You're supposed to go in room 5, see the sparkles. Memorize them. Go to room 6, run back over. There's one here, I think. Here. Dang it. There we go. Room 2 key. The other thing must be trash. And room 2 is what we care about. That is what has the scanner. No sparkles there, just a scanner. There we go. Weird with 1 spelled out like that. Okay, let's get out of here. And do the same thing on Ruby. Well, assuming it's the same puzzle. It might be. Oh my gosh, I haven't fought it. I actually have not visited this location on Ruby at all. Hopefully Groudon can fight this sailor with the Whalmer. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Slash. I'm twice the level, so that should just kill it. Looks like it. I can't run, Earthquake. That'll 100% kill it. Boom! Let me out. See? I knew I put the XP share on... Oh wait, this isn't the game with the XP share on. Whoops. Feebas use Surf. Feebas use Dive. It's gonna be the exact same thing. Now we can get the Deep Sea Tooth. I didn't know there was more content that I have never done before. Okay, we can probably fly from here, luckily. To Slateport, right? Is that Captain Stern? Who is that? Okay, room 1 key. I'll grab all this other stuff too, why not? While I'm here. The water stone and all that. It's nice to have just 3 water stones in every copy of the game. Where the hell's Captain Stern? Captain Stern! Is this you? No. Do I need to talk to her? I need to talk to Captain Stern. Oh, this is Captain Stern. He looks like a nerd. What the hell? Deep Sea Tooth. Yep. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Alright. Deep Sea Tooth done. I definitely don't have the Pokemon in my bag that I need to have for it. Let's go edit that right now. Back to this music, by the way. Okay, did I have a Clam Pearl? Don't see one yet. It's gonna be so funny if I don't even have a Clam Pearl. I'm gonna laugh so hard. I think this is our shiny, by the way. This is our shiny, right? Oh, no. But he has the XP share! And I can't take his item. How dare you? Give it back. Here's our Bulbasaur. And Squirtle. And Chikorita. Oh yeah, here's the Chikorita. Okay, summary. Jolly Nature hatched at level 5. I hatched it? Okay, so if it's hatched, then this is not the Johto starter. Oh, I couldn't have gotten the Johto starter, because Huntail and Gorbis are part of the Hoenn Dex. So I don't have the Hoenn Dex completed in this game yet. Okay, so we can still pick a starter. Hell yeah, that's awesome. There's two Clam Pearls, nice. Dory and Marlin. I guess Marlin would be Huntail, and Dory would be Gorbis. That doesn't really make sense, but whatever. Trade Evos through and through. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna need to move some of these legendaries. I can't just roll around with all of them all of the time. So, who can I trade? Who's a Pokemon that I have a bunch of? Actually the Safari Pokemon, right? Yeah, these guys. All these Oddishes. There, that's one I can just trade and leave on another file. Actually, you know what? Down here, this guy probably has the XP share so that he evolves into Rhydon. Okay. Let me get the Deep Sea Tooth, and then we're going to trade between these games. Alright, now that I know that, I'm closing all of these tabs. We're gonna put Deep Sea Tooth. It's an emerald. Deep Sea Scale, ruby. Okay. Good. Easy. We need Torchic. Oh, wait. No. I'm looking at the Gen 2 starters. Gen 2 starters, we need Cyndaquil. We need Meganium. And we already have the entire Totodile line. So we just need Cyndaquil as the base form. And so that's going to be the Hoenn Dex complete in Emerald. Because we're going to complete it anyway. As we go through. For Typhlosion, I think we'll have to just evolve the Quilava we have. Emerald Evo. Okay. Alright. I didn't see where the items were in this room. I'm gonna have to watch them flash. I think it's the one up here. No, it's trash. Of course, I don't remember. Okay, found room 4 key. Is it this one? Wait. No. Is it this one? No. It's, of course, the last one. I forgot it was in the trash. Somehow. One of the only things in a trash can in a Pokemon game. Other than those trash cans in the room... What's it called? Sorry, I'm focusing. Okay. Other than the things in the trash can in, Fire Red and Leaf Green on the SSN. There's the room 2 key. Okay, right in the middle. So we're almost done. Because room 2 is all we need. And there's the scanner. No more puzzle. Alright. Now remember, we need Deep Sea Scale on this account. account. Look at me. What a zoomer. He uses accounts. He's used to accounts, not, like, save files. / completely entirely separate cartridges in games. Okay, let's find out if we have a Gloom. Well, we have an Oddish, but let's see if we have a Gloom. Because we have Gloom registered. I just don't know if we have a Gloom on this file. I'm out of here. Oh yeah, we can't fly yet. And now we can fly. Nothing. Okay. Slate port. Reset this. And let's go talk to Captain Stern. I really hope we're in the... Oh yeah, he's here. There we go. Deep sea scale. Boom. Sweet. Awesome. So I've got this clam pearl here. I'm gonna withdraw. And I'll give it the deep sea scale. Okay. Alright. Right, let's look for a Gloom. Any Gloom anywhere? Doesn't the Hoenn Safari Zone have like a bunch of Glooms? I have a Blossom. What's in this egg? We don't even know? I better take this egg. I better take it to know what it is. Alright, Venusaur, I guess you're the one that gets put away. Gloom, 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 where are you? There's a Swalot. Or a Gulpin that I can evolve to a Swalot. No Gloom on this page. Alright, so we don't have a Gloom. So we need to, do we have a Gloom on here? Very minimal things on this one. Like, nothing, basically. No, no Glooms. Somehow a Medicham, though. Maybe that was a Ruby exclusive. So what, we just need to evolve one of these? These are level 27. They should evolve fairly soon, actually. Wait a minute. What level is this one that I put in my party? 27? Oh, great. Wonderful. We'll give him the other XP share. As soon as I'm able to grab it. Come here, Rhyhorn. There we go. 2 XP share, boys. Alright, Vileplume, Emerald. Well, I haven't checked all of my games. It probably takes less time to evolve it, though. Probably. Ivysaur, Charmeleon, and Wartortle. Well, I definitely don't have any of those in this game. I do have an egg, though, and I do wonder what it's going to hatch into. So I'm going to hatch that in this game. And see what it is. Where do we need to fly for that again? Oh, right. Mauville. That's the hatching spot. I don't have the... Oh, I don't have the Mach Bike. It's gonna be very slow. I could switch it out right now, actually. Who's this old man in the middle of town looking around? Oh! I never got the new Mauville. I just got the basement key to get into new Mauville in this game. I've never done that before. Wow. Okay. Thanks, Watson. Let me switch out for the... yeah. Give me the Mach Bike, thank you. There we go. Much faster. I guess I should hatch this egg, too. Let me give the deep sea tooth to the guy before I forget. Oh, no. Oh, this woman walked in my way. Alright, give deep sea tooth to... Marlin. Pretty sure it's a trade evo, right? Or am I stupid? Should I not have done that? I do have an egg in here, right? Okay. Fly to Mauville. We have the Acrobike too. Swap it, please, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. I like that it keeps it registered. Even in Ruby and Sapphire, it keeps it registered. It just changes your bike without, like, making it seem like a new item. We're doing the same thing on both accounts right now. Sorry, accounts. Oh, you can go further. They edited it so you can go further on Emerald. On Ruby, I get stuck at a fence. They also moved that lady walking because she gets in the way on Ruby. See that fence? They moved it up 1 block. And now I can go all the way into Verdant Turf, which you could not do previously. And this lady is in my way. There we go. Just back and forth until it hatches. The music in Verdant Turf is so good. It's so good. This is a little annoying with the music, but what else are you gonna do? Oh, wow. My two bikes are synced up right now. We're in the same spot. Zoom! And then on Ruby, I had to turn around already because I hit the fence. So occasionally they're going to sync up. That's cool. You know what they say about a broken clock? Which is crazy because on Emerald, my clock is broken. Wow. They sync up occasionally. That's what they say. Holy eggs were annoying in this gen. I would have hatched an entire batch already in Sword and Shield. I'm sure of it. At least we're just doing one egg. I'm pretty sure egg cycles get messed up or something. When an egg is hatched in this gen. It staggers the other ones, and you have to redo an egg cycle, basically. From what I remember, I mean, I remember someone briefly talking about that a while ago. I never really confirmed if it was true. Listen, I just believe every PokeTuber at face value, alright? I shouldn't have to do my research, that's their job. I wish I had another finger free so I could be reset. Oh, here we go. Oh, it doesn't say oh, it says huh? We're hatching. What are we hatching? What is it? Oh, it's a why not. Sweet. This must have been the egg that the person gave me. Alright, we hatched it. It's a why not. The mystery is solved. It's probably... Well, I don't think it's a why not on this game, too. Oops. Give deep sea tooth. Deep sea scale, I mean. Okay, now save. Dang, it's taken forever. Alright, I would like to see what are in my other games that I have laid out here. So let's switch this off. Eject it. It's going to be a pain in the ass to get it working again. And I guess we'll check Japanese Sapphire? Let's see, did they change it to say O when hatching in Emerald, or is it still huh? Oh man, it's not reading the Japanese card? Come on. The Nintendo logo is showing up, so it's acting like it. Oh, there we go, now it's launching. Boom! Okay, I'm at the Safari Zone, no surprise there. I can't reset this with one hand. There we go. Oh, there we go. No, it still says huh. Alright, KS. Oh! Oh! Never mind! We don't need a Cyndaquil from the Ho Index complete. I just needed to hatch it. Never mind, Cyndaquil's done. Hide row. It's gone. Okay, actually, you know what? Control Z. Instead of hide the row, I'm just gonna delete it. Delete row. Hell yeah. So I guess I already bred, Quilava. Adamant nature, that's, like, bad for it, actually. I think it's a special attacker. Yikes. Doesn't matter. We get to read its dex entry now. There it is. It flares flames from its back to protect itself. The fire burns vigorously if the Pokemon is angry. When it is tired, it sputters with incomplete combustion. Aww. When it is tired, it sputters. However, they took away the perma-flame after this generation. So, I don't know. Not after this gen. So I actually have a Gloom already in my Japanese Sapphire. I could just trade that over and then use a Leaf Stone on it. So we should probably do that. Why did I catch all of these Pokemon? I don't know. There's no shinies on this file. I do have a Blaziken. Hang on. I needed that, don't I? Blaziken, yeah. Okay. So, JP Sapphire. I've got Blaziken, and I've got Combuskin from Ruby, so no evolving necessary, just trading. But this means I might need to, if I don't have a Torchic anywhere, I might need to, hatch again, which is annoying. Alright, so Blaziken we want to trade. What else do we want to trade? We want to trade Gloom. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Alright, so I've got two things lined up for trade here. I need to get to a Pokemon Center, though. What did I just do? Oh, I just did Sweet Scent. Whoops. Forgot Fly is at the very top. Here we go. Here's Pokemon Center. Okay, so we'll need to trade a couple with this game. I think that's all I'll need from this game. So why don't we trade it right now and be done with it? Let's get back to Mauville. Oh, that guy's standing out from the fence because he has an egg for me. Good lord. Okay. Cyndaquil, you're getting stored. No, not Oddish. Actually, yes, Oddish. Store... What box am I looking at right now? I don't know. Box 10, maybe? I hope I hope that was right. Okay, these need to be traded and then traded back. XP share, that's fine. Ayo! Who did it? Awesomated, thank you. I need to make that a better font color, because I can barely read that purple every time it pops up. I'm changing that right now, because I have a feeling that's going to happen a lot. Alerts. Twitch alerts. I thought this was going to be really quick and easy, maybe? Oh yeah, alerts box. Edit alerts. Channel points. Custom channel points. Text. Color. Text color. I guess white is fine. Accent color. I guess red? Would, like, bright red or, like, dark red be easier to read? I think so. Save changes. See? That was quick. All done. And now we get to test it, but you know, after. I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you for the shiny luck. I just realized that on the intro cutscene of Soul Silver, the way I have it cropped down, the guy's face just goes across the screen. That's funny. Alright, wow. Instagram's already dead, so that's fine. At least I can put this up, and now I can put this spreadsheet I'm working on over top of Instagram. Because no one cares about you, Instagram. Okay. So we can trade these Oddishes. Withdraw and withdraw. We're going to trade 2 things from this file, well, 3. 3 things from this file. Let me plug in the cable. Because Ruby and Sapphire cannot use the wireless adapter. They did not know wireless technology was gonna exist. Okay. Trade. Okay, they're both saving. Two players, yes. Please enter. Alright, here we go. Okay. Blaziken. And Marlin. Wait. We're not giving Blaziken back. I don't think I brought enough things to trade. Oh. Classic mistake. Yeah, because I want to move over 3 things. Wait a minute. No, I brought enough things. We're just going to have to do an extra trade. That's fine. Looks like a good trade to me. Kudzu is a superfood. I don't know what kudzu is. I've never heard of it. If I were to guess it, I would guess that kudzu is like a Dragon Ball Z character. Here's our Japanese Blaziken. Oh yeah, and we're gonna get some shiny checks in here while we're trading. I did live very briefly in North Carolina. I didn't live there for very long. My parents lived in North Carolina. Technically, I lived there when I was like 2 or 3 for a year. But, you know, never learned what kudzu was. They didn't have that in, you know, preschool. Did I look out the window? Trade and... Yeah, that's right. I lived in Texas and then moved here. My parents were the North Carolinians. They lived there for like 3 or 4 years. Oops, I said check summary. I didn't mean to do that. Oddish for... for Gloom. Just so I don't have to evolve an Oddish. That's how lazy I'm being right now. Texas also has a kudzu problem? Texas has a lot of problems. That's probably not one I heard of because it's probably not at the top of the list of problems in Texas. But what is it? It's an invasive plant, it sounds like. Awful green climbing vine that covers everything. Oh, but you're saying we can eat it. Well, that sounds like the solution is right there. Just make a business that packages and seasons kudzu to make it taste good. Nice. That sounds like free money. Okay, now we are evolving our guy. And I guess I'll just trade my Oddish back over. Hey, Young Brain, welcome! It's been used as a starch. Oh, well, great. Let's use more kudzu starch, then. I wonder why... I mean, I think making businesses around it isn't gonna actually fix the problem, though. Because they'll just grow their own. It's gonna be a lot more efficient if they make their own in, like, their own farm or whatever. Oh, wait, is it evolving? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's evolving. Okay. Without detaching. Do you see this? You can kind of see it. It's evolving! It's upside down, but that's a Huntail, I believe. Nice. We're gonna trade it right back, so we're gonna see it. Michelin star chefs import the starch to fry foods or thicken soup? Huh. Interesting. But yeah, unfortunately, that's not going to solve the problem. Because they're not going to go, like, hunt it down in the areas that it's infesting to turn it into... But you know what? A non-profit or a not-for-profit type organization could, you know, environmentally, like, make that their mission, and then they could make back some of their money or operating costs by selling it. Selling the kudzu that they harvest from invaded areas, you know? An herbal tea in East Asia. A nice weekend with the kids? Maybe. Send them out there to go, you know, rip a bunch of kudzu vines down. Yeah, that's right. You can have people, what's it called? You can have people volunteer to do it. Free food. I mean, I guess that's true, but time is a requirement, so other than your time, it is free. I mean, you also wouldn't get to eat it, you would get to sell it, because people need to process it into a starch before it's really actually useful. Okay, cool, we can read Pokedex entries. Before I forget, we are gonna read Blazikins. Did I go past it? I think I went past it. I think I blazed right past it. There it is. Blaziken! It learns martial arts that use punches. Oh my god, look at its footprint. It's crazy. I can see the 3 claws it has at the bottom. Martial arts that uses punches and kicks. Every several years, its old feathers burn off and new supple feathers grow back in their place. It is a cool footprint. Make it a family activity. You can process it at home. I guess so. I don't know if we would have the means to process it, though. I don't know what it involves. What else do we get? We got a Huntail as well. Where is Huntail? Where is Huntail? In the Dex. Where is Huntail in the Dex? Where is Huntail in the Dex? There it is. Huntail. To withstand the crushing pressure of water deep under the sea, its spine is very thick and sturdy. Its tail, which is shaped like a small fish, has eyes that light up. Oh, it does! I've never noticed that before. And I'm looking at it and it's like, wow, yeah, it does. What's its size? Oh my god, it's huge! It's as big as a human! Damn! That's crazy. In the South, it's classic to have adults harvest the persimmons. And the grandparents teach the grandkids how to pulp them. Persimmons pudding is divine. I've never had persimmons before. What I grew up doing was harvesting, blackberries on the blackberry bushes on my grandparents, around my grandparents' house up in Washington. Because that's a big crop that just grows freely up here. And so I harvested a lot of blackberries and then bring them inside in big buckets to my grandma, and she would make blackberry cobbler and blackberry pies, and it was really good. Yeah, blackberries are so good. Yeah, I think everyone kind of had something like that, maybe. Because, you know, just depending on where you grew up was probably a different fruit or vegetable. Okay, so we're done trading for now with this account. We don't need to trade on it anymore. It already saved the game, so I guess I'll just shut it off, and we'll check the next one. And let me remove them from the to-do list before I forget, or we'll never... we'll never, make any progress. Okay, delete row. And we now have Huntail. Delete row. Awesome. We love if people hate kudzu because you hate kudzu with a capital H. Oh my god, dude. Why? What did it do to you? And now I have a Japanese gloom, which is fine. We're going to use a leaf stone on it and evolve it right now. I think I have a leaf stone with me. I do. Use. Boom. Another one to mark off. You hate how it smothers all the plants. Okay. I thought you, like, tasted it or something, and you were like, gross. Please leave me alone. Let's check out Sapphire, see if it's got anything of use. Nice. Let's read that dex entry and mark it off. Leafstone Vial Plume. Yep. Delete row. Boom. We gotta go all the way back around. Oh no! There we go. This is probably faster, actually. Hey, first try Ruby boot up. Let's go. What does Ruby have? Did I pass it? I don't think so. I think it's earlier in the dex. There it is. Vileplume. In seasons when it produces more pollen, the air around a Vileplume turns yellow with the powder as it walks. The pollen is highly toxic and causes paralysis. Oh my gosh. Imagine if the pollen in, like, oh, what's the, like, Georgia? Actually, I think the Carolinas get this too, where, like, there's just a season, I think it's starting right now in spring, where everything just, like, most of the, it's mostly trees, I think, they just explode with pollen, and, you have to drive through, like, yellow clouds when you're driving around. It's just clouds of yellow everywhere, and everyone's car turns yellow because the pollen is so thick and there's so much of it, it just settles everywhere. Yeah, see, you know. Invasive species, it wasn't brought here as a good crop, but to stop erosion. Oh, interesting. And then it started eroding plants. Interesting. It covers the windshield and gunks together in the gutters. Yeah, yeah. So basically, this Vileplume does that. But imagine if that pollen clouds were toxic. Imagine if those were highly toxic and caused paralysis. Just imagine the destruction of the world. Okay, so in this copy, I think we would have to leave. Yeah, maybe. Humans really love living places where they shouldn't, though. They would probably find a way to, I don't know, eradicate whatever is, we would probably, I mean, and wrongly, find a way to eradicate whatever is, causing that pollen. We like making everything suited for us. Okay, why do I have 5 numals? Alright. What do I have on this file that I need? I have a Blaziken, so I guess I could have traded myself a English Blaziken, but that's fine. I had multiple Glooms on this file. Is there anything else I needed on here? Let's see. I have Machop. I don't need Girafarig, right? No. I don't see anything immediately that sticks out that I need. I mean, what about Torkoal? Holy, that scared me so bad. Thanks for the resub, awesomated. Let's go. Step 1, evacuate. Step 2, send in the pyros. True. That's exactly what they would do. That was really loud. Do we need Torkoal? Oh, we need a Breloom. Hang on, I had a Breloom. I'm pretty sure my Breloom, I don't have it on here, but I have a Breloom. I think it's in Ruby. I'm going to put Ruby next to Breloom. Ruby. I put Robbie. Oh my god. Okay. Ruby? Yeah, I'm going to get Breloom from this guy I know named Robbie. Here's all my Zigzagoons. So many Zigzagoons on this file. Okay. Do we need Torkoal? That's the main question. Do we need Torkoal? I need a Beautyfly and a Dustox. Probably just evolve those. Masquerain. I have a Surskit on here. Vigoroth and Slacking. I guess I never raised up one of those. Ninjas, Shedinja. I mean, these are all easy evolutions. I'm just looking to see if there's any that I can skip. Swalot. I don't have a Swalot on here. Grumpig, Flygon, Cacturn. Oh yeah, is Cacnea... How does it evolve? Do you know, Osmate, off the top of your head? Is it a leaf stone? I want to say it is, but I can't remember for sure. And then Crawdon. Is that a water stone? Dusclops, Glalie, Celia, Walrein, Gorbis, Shell. Okay. So, I don't need anything on this file. I guess... Wait, Heracross. Hang on. Let me check Heracross. That's Gen 2. Lantern. Pichu, Igglybuff, Clef, all the babies, Azumarill, Politoed, Jumpluff, Slowking, Scizor, Octillery, Kingdra, Donphan, Tyrogue, Pupitar. Okay. No, most of the stuff I need from Gen 2 are Evos or babies. So I don't need anything else from this file then. I'm good. I'm good to go. Yeah. Looks like it. Okay. I'll turn it off. And let's check our fire red and leaf greens. So the unfortunate thing with those here, actually, let me check, let me just make sure that my Breloom is actually on Ruby, because I can't remember if it was on Ruby or the Japanese Sapphire I just put away. Okay, it's loading up. While it's loading up, I'll do this. Pretty sure I used a Breloom, like, for most of this playthrough. Yeah, there's a Breloom. Okay, I have Breloom on this file. Ooh, what about Kadabra? Okay, hang on. Yep, I need Kadabra, and I have a Kadabra. Perfect. And it'll evolve when I trade it. So, Kadabra, I'm gonna put Ruby. I have it already. What else on Ruby can I use? Do I need a Gyarados? No, I have a Gyarados. Wait, or do I? I do have a Gyarados, okay. What else do I have? Hang on, put Breloom down here, next to Combuskin, so I know to trade it. Oh, and Medicham, too. Forgot about Medicham. Okay, so there's 3 things to trade from this file so far. Okay, what about some more Kantomon? Alexander, Machoke, Machamp, no. No, none of those. Vaporeon, Omastar, none of the fossils. Okay. And then I only need Azurill, I don't need Marill. Or Azumarill. What did I need? I need Dusclops and Dusk... Oh wait, there's no Dusknor in this game, it's just Dusclops. I don't need Duskull though. Okay. Zangoose? Do I have Zangoose listed on here? No. No Zangoose. Alright, I don't think I need any of these then. I do have, Anorith. But I think I have that on the other one, actually. Doduo, Pikachu. Don't need Pikachu, I need a Pichu. Did I need Dodrio? No. Why do I have so many Zigzagoots? Oh yeah, we were grinding for rare candies in this, I forgot. Okay, so I have what I need to trade from this already. Is actually 4 things. Because the Deep Sea Scale Clamperl is one of them. I'm just gonna trade with this file and be done with it. Wait a minute. Graveler's a trade evolution, right? Or Golem is? And I need one. Okay. I'm gonna put Ruby for that too. Because I have a Graveler in here. You just need to trade it with holding anything and it'll evolve, right? Why not deposit? Okay. So let me now take out the rest of the things I need to trade over. We'll get a good 5 Pokemon trading session. I'm trading over some pretty powerful items too. Wait a minute. Hang on, Kadabra. I didn't move Kadabra over. All 6 Pokemon can be traded. All 6 slots, I mean. And Kadabra will evolve too. I wonder if I'll get the Dex entry for Kadabra and Alakazam once I trade it. I hope so. All you need to process the starch is a hose, a bucket, a blender, a cloth, a spoon, a tray, and some pitchers. That's all you need, huh? Listen, I don't... So, when there's more than one appliance involved with making a food, I don't even buy it. I don't even buy it. Even if it's something I would like, if it takes more than 10 minutes of, like, paying attention to it, or it requires more than one appliance, like a stovetop and the oven, or like a blender and the oven, something, I'm out. I mean, I put things in the oven. Technically, that is baking. I just put these meatballs in the air fryer. That counts as cooking, right? I know. Trust me, I know. I'm well aware. Who's the red-haired guy? Oh, he's the storyteller. No, I don't want to hear storytell. All right, we're gonna trade with this. We need to prepare this file though. We need to get 6 Pokemon that are able to be traded in our party. So let's move some stuff around. So box 8. Okay, this is box 8. So let's store box 8. Oh, I can't do that with the last Pokemon, obviously. We can trade this Rhyhorn. Easy. We can trade this Billy the Oddish. Easy. This Girafarig, I believe, as well. This Doduo, I have no attachment to-o. Well, now that I've heard it talk, I definitely have an attachment there. And we need 2 more, so we can deposit Oddish. I mean, Vileplume. Who else do I not care about? I guess I could do this Big Fish. I'm gonna keep Big Fish around, actually. Believe it or not, but maybe Abra? No, I might need Abra. I need to evolve these. You know what? Let's move these down here, because I know I need to evolve them. I need to evolve these as well, actually. Some semblance of an organization is going on here right now. Alright, who else do I not care about? There's another Audition here with the XP share, which I don't need anymore, but I don't want to give the XP share away. Let's take that XP share off of him. There we go. Now we can trade him guilt-free. And I need to find one more Pokemon. I almost said thing, and that would have been very insulting, I'm sure. Surskit, maybe? Believe it or not, Hoppip is kind of rare in this game. Oh, I've got 2 Teddiursa. Yeah, let's just... This one's called Hot Butter. I have no idea why. I'm sure it was someone in chat made me name it that, but... It's level 13, this was level 34, we're gonna trade that one. Okay? Okay. The reason to learn how to do it is because it's a good emergency food. That's true. That's true. I'll definitely be one of the ones in the zombie apocalypse raiding the grocery store, though, because I don't know how to make anything. I know how to make boiled water. I can do that if, you know, we ever need to purify water. I could do that. Alright, so we can trade this whole team, yeah? Yes, we can. Let's do it. Okay. Hooking it up. It's gonna be 6 more Dex entries, baby! This should be everything we need from this game. The only other reason we would trade more with these games is for other trade evolutions. Alright, I think Graveler is going to evolve during this. Hey, Awesomated. So, I only have a couple days left. 3 days, actually. Before the March goal is over and it's April. And I'm only halfway done. What do you think I should do about that? Why did it just make a level up noise? What? Is that normal or... What the heck? Alright, hopefully we got the Dex entry. I don't think I needed one from Graveler. Yeah, the follower goal, yeah. We hit last month's, which was awesome, but I need to... I don't know. I guess, what do you think? What would you like to see that you think other people would also like to see? That just isn't being done, I guess. It's hard to do something unique in this day and age, but I don't know. I just figured I'd ask for some suggestions. Some ideas, some stream ideas. I have plenty of stream ideas on my own, but as a... I guess as a watcher, as a viewer, I wanted to field the question. Hello, Gorbus. Yeah, what? That's such a weird noise that it makes. I just mean, like, if you saw a new streamer you've never seen before doing this. What would they have to be doing, I guess, to keep you, you know, sticking around? I don't know. For the rest of that stream. Or to follow them. I've had your follow for a long time, so what does it take these days to get your follow? I don't know what I'm asking. It's fine if you don't have any ideas. I'll figure something out. I want to try and make a push this weekend. I know I plan to do Pokemon Go tomorrow. Because there's like a Fuzzy Buddy research day. Pokemon Go seems to be something people watch. Even if it is just a trickle. Okay, I'm glad I made a little bit of sense. I finally got there. There's our Metacham. 3 more. It's weird that the Safari Zone uses the evolution and trade music, right? That's weird. Gotcha. So, kind of like this Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver starter hunting I'm doing on the side right here. along with completing the dex. It's so small because I just zoomed in to where the sprite is a lot bigger when I'm scrolling through, see? You can see Cyndaquil like that big. But otherwise, it would just, the sprite would be so small you wouldn't even be able to tell if it was shiny or not on the stream, or it would take up too much space. That's true. I didn't say anything about it. Or have it labeled at all. It was just kind of a spur-of-the-moment thing, which is... I think a lot of what I do is kind of a spur-of-the-moment thing, and that's not a good thing. The ideas themselves might not be bad. The concepts and the, you know, I don't know, the excitement of the idea, like the potential I think is there, but I don't think I do a good job executing. Or communicating it. So that's definitely something I want to work on this year. Part of the problem is social media. Is, like, the only social media I post on right now is Discord. And that's a problem because it's an echo chamber. Because only people that have joined the Discord can see what I post, and so I don't get any new followers from Discord because you're already a follower if you're in the Discord. It's something I was talking about a while ago. Well, not a while ago, recently, to my partner. And it's true. But I hate all other social media. I really, really do. I like sharing things with people that I feel are, like, you know, my kind of people, which is all of you guys. So that's why I post so much in Discord. But anywhere else, I've tried it before. I really have, and I don't like it. I don't like X or Twitter anymore. I barely did in the first place. Barely. Dynamax Adventure, Raids, and Sword Shield, and Scarlet and Violet. I remember people coming into your Pogo stream for help in Pogo figure out. That's true. That is very true. That is very, very good point. The problem is, and I've tried that before. Not that I've tried it before, but I've had that idea before. The problem is, if I don't have something to do, if I am stuck while I'm waiting for people, basically, then we're just stuck. I need to either have an initial team that I can play with and then start switching people out as they appear, as they come into stream, or I need to be able to do something solo and then add people as they come into stream. Otherwise, I'm just stuck waiting for people, which is a problem. Well, I mean, it has been a problem in the past. So maybe I can coordinate with some people in Discord and get an initial group together and schedule it and be more on time. That's another thing, is scheduling. Scheduling streams is a problem. I have a bunch that are scheduled, and that's, like, amazing. That a little bit less than half of my week is scheduled with Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday is technically also scheduled now because I've decided to take Thursdays off every single week and use it to instead work on improving the stream in some way. So no streams on Thursdays, by the way. See, again, this is the communication thing. I don't think I officially announced that. I think it was because I was just trying it out at first. Start off with Wonder Trading, and then as people join in, you're good to go. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I could just sit there and Wonder Trade, or I could sit there and Shiny Hunt while I wait. That's very true. Wonder Training your Pogo shinies. That's also true as well. Yeah, I did say I wanted to do that. But scheduling streams in advance, like, and telling people, like, even just a week in advance, saying, like, hey, here's the stream schedule for the week. This is what I'm going to be playing on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Right? That's a step I haven't taken yet. And I think it would be important. Because part of that could be, you know, I can announce it in advance, and then you see, oh, okay, on Saturday, he's doing a Dynamax Adventures thing, and I want to be a part of that. So, you know, people that see that in advance it's easier for them to plan to, like, show up on that stream. I know. I thought that I did think that, I mean, it's kind of worked. The giveaways have brought in a lot of more engaging streams. I guess coming up with non-giveaway ideas is to be engaging has been more difficult. Exactly. And I don't want to only do giveaways. I want to keep that to once a month. And I need a new strategy for that too. Because the first time I did giveaways, I got followers. New people that never were here before. And then the second time I did giveaways, I also got more followers. And then the third time I did giveaways, I didn't announce it anywhere except Discord. So, no new followers. No one knew I was doing a giveaway outside of Discord. So I need to get my social media stuff figured out. Anyway, I really... See, this is exactly the kind of input I was looking for, Awesomated. I super appreciate it. Thank you so much. For giving me your insight. It really just reaffirms the stuff that I've been needing to do, and then that I've known I've been needing to do, and I just haven't put the work for it yet. And now I have some pretty good ideas on what to do idly while I wait for people to join. I don't know. Help out new players? Maybe, like, well, the first thing that comes to mind is Minecraft, but I don't think there are any new Minecraft players anymore. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm turning this off. We have everything we need right now out of Ruby. So I'm putting Ruby to the side. And now we just have my 3 Fire Red copies and my 1 Leaf Green copy. I already ruled out one of my Fire Red copies because it's like right at the beginning of the game, so I can't even trade to Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. One of these 3 games has the capability of trading to Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I don't remember which one it is. But the other 2 that haven't completed the post-game, I can just trade to the one that has, and then trade to. So it's an extra trade step, but it takes less time than completing the post-game. Introduce a sibling to. It's less interactive, but an interesting concept. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, totally. I'm kind of doing that on Wednesdays with Glory. We're playing through Dead Space 3 together, because... Well, just because she's never played it before. I don't think she's even played Dead Space or Dead Space 2 all the way through. I can't remember if she has. Maybe she has, actually. But anyway, that's been really fun. Entertaining to watch her struggle because it wasn't frustrating like if it was a seasoned gamer. Yeah. Who else? So, Hope. I'm trying to get something started with Hope, too. I hope I can. Because Hope's the only one I don't regularly play with. And we have some interests in common. Like, we have some games we want to play together. And I think it would just be more like casual, like, what's it called? Games. Like, you know, you can sit down and play like one whole session and then you're done. Like, Call of Duty Zombies or something. Lib, teach me to play The Sims 3? Yeah, we kind of started that, but, it was through the chat. It wasn't like an official, like, Sims 3 coaching thing. But you're right. I don't know, Sims 3 is so open-ended, I feel like if you don't have a goal, it's not that entertaining. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but... Am I? Oh, hang on, before I start up Fire Red, which I literally just did, I need to take a look at what we're doing with the Pokedex. We're reading like 6 entries right now, or more. So let me check that. We are looking at Kadabra. Is Kadabra earlier than this? No, after this. Okay, Kadabra and Alakazam, they both got registered in that one trade. That's awesome. It is rumored that a boy with psychic abilities suddenly transformed into Kadabra while he was assisting research into extraordinary powers. Or extrasensory powers. Huh. Well, that's concerning. Kadaboy! Here comes Kadaboy! And Alakazam. While it has strong psychic abilities and high intelligence, and Alakazam's muscles are very weak, it uses psychic power to move its body. Yeah, it's got stick arms. Alright, delete those rows. Golem we did. So many ways for viewers to intervene. You could end up a... Yeah, you're right. There are. Okay, let me tell you something. The new chatbot that I have installed, okay, has some amazing features. The reason I installed it was because it can do cross-platform YouTube and Twitch chat, right? However, there's a couple of chatbots that can do that, and I picked this one specifically because of its versatility. We can actually have commands or a currency in the chat, kind of like megabytes, but it could be unified between YouTube and Twitch, where you can use that currency from watching or whatever and purchase items from a shop in the chat, and then you have an inventory as a user, and then you can use those items to affect the game directly and immediately without any in-between of me having to click a button to spin a wheel. Like, I have it set up right now as an example, a very high-level, very basic example of if you watch on YouTube and you purchase using, you know, you get points the same way as on Twitch. I set it up so that every, like, hour you get, like, 55 points. Because that's just how they accumulate, like, one per minute or something. Which is a different rate than Twitch. Anyway, I did the conversion. You accumulate points on YouTube. If you purchase the spin wheel option on YouTube, it immediately spins the wheel on stream. I don't have to push anything. It just goes. So, that's an example of how I could actually... You could do something in chat and have it immediately affect Sims 3. Or whatever game I'm playing. Or a signpost behind me that's plugged into my computer. Like, there are infinite possibilities with this chatbot. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm excited about it. Erasing a negative moodlet on a sim or make them eat a jelly bean? Right, jelly beans give you a random moodlet, right? You absolutely could. Speaking of which, Golem. Jelly beans can even kill you. Yeah, it's dangerous. Jelly beans are dangerous out there. It is said to live in volcanic craters on mountain peaks. Once a year, it sheds its hide and grows larger. The shed hide crumbles and returns to the soil. I didn't know Golem shedded. That's crazy. What? What the hell? What else did we get? All this stuff, this is Ruby. We got Combuskin. We can read Combuskin now. It lashes out with 10 kicks per second. Sorry, checking. Okay. Its strong fighting instinct compels it to keep up with its offensive until the opponent gives up. Combuskin done. Breloom, which is a little bit past this. Breloom. It scatters spores from holes in the cap on its head. It loves warm and humid climates. It feeds on trees and plants in fields and forests. Nice. It's a carnivore. It's a cannibal? No, it eats different plants. It doesn't eat itself. 5 minutes can't control sim? Yeah, that's true. We just have to sit there and watch it. Like, undo all the progress I've been trying to make it do. Or just get distracted. Metacham. Let's see, Metacham. Okay. Metacham, where are you? There it is. Through crushingly harsh yoga training, it gained the power to foretell its foe's actions. It battles with elegant, dance-like movements. Or movement. Okay, Metacham is done. Gorbis, right? We need to go get Gorbis. It's like near the end. Hello.
What the heck was that?
She's just a psycho. A Gorbis siphons the body fluids of prey through its thin tubular mouth. Its light pink body color turns vivid when it finishes feeding. Okay. Gorbis is actually the creepy one. Store up lifetime happiness in the charter's or the chatter's inventory, and they can exchange that for the equivalent reward. For example, 1,000 nerd influence, 5,000 legendary host, 5,000 fertility treatment, 30,000 hover bed. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, see, I don't know enough about The Sims to know what that is. I do know... I mean, you've reminded me... I mean, to come up with that. You came up with that because you know, like, how The Sims works. You just reminded me that lifetime happiness exists. Huh? Yeah.
I'm gonna ask. I'll text you to see if she.
Okay.
Whatever. She's trim. I trimmed the dog.
Look at the dog. She is very trim. She looks aerodynamic.
Almost naked.
She look aerodynamic dog. She's very aerodynamic now. I'm sure you feel a lot more cold now that you have less fur, but it is spring and summer, so. You're so clean. You smell clean. You look clean. What a good girl. What a good baby. What a good baby. I don't think she wants to be in here. Anyway. Thank you, Awesomated. I will probably take you up on that. It does turn out, though, for... You know what? I would probably... Aw. I would probably need your help with, like, explaining how it works to people, or what stuff is, or how to, you know, do stuff. Is that easier for me to read? No, it's not. But I do see that it's a spin wheel flying. Yeah, I think I need to make it white. I just need to make it white. I'm gonna spin that in a second. I'm gonna change it so that it's white. Channel point. Text. Accent color. Just make it white. I don't care. Make it, like, little off-white. There we go. So I can still tell it's a different thing. Yeah, that's fine. What's move for today? I don't know, we're gonna find out as soon as we... There we go. I can read that way better. Thank you. We're gonna find out as soon as we spin. Hydrate. Oh my gosh, I have to double hydrate? Wow. Okay. This is really big, and this is like half full. So, I'm just gonna drink the rest of this. Another spin wheel. A new baby today? He's 8 thimbles tall? Aw. Who is it? It's cold, okay? I have to keep taking breaks. A shiny reset? Oh, well. I'm already doing that. Alright, hang on. Let me think of a game where I can do a shiny reset that I'm not currently resetting on right now. What's another one that's on my list? Alright, how about this? What? Oh, add photo to stream? Okay, nice. What about this? Flying Zyzen? Deoxy? You know what? I think I can do that for you, actually. I'm drinking too fast. No, I'm not. I'm trying to talk while I drink. That's the problem. This is a lot of water. The double hydrate kills. I shouldn't allow it. I thought this was half empty. It's still not empty. It's empty now. Alright. Holy. What? Let's go. Water. Alright. Alright, let me add the photo. And then Flying Zyzen, I think I can... Yeah, it was cold. I had just filled it up. That's why I had to keep taking breaks. I know cold water is not really good for you, but I usually sip on it slow enough to where it's kind of room temperature by the time I'm like halfway through it. So that was your guys' fault. It wasn't painful. It was making the top of my mouth cold. I didn't want to get brain freeze. All right, let me add the photo. Aww. It's so cute. It has overalls. I'm bringing him over. There he is. Boom. It's always so big. Look at him. If you don't mind, I'm going to crop this to focus in on him. He's gonna co-stream with me. Right here. Boom. That's not like super in the way or anything, right? Nah, it's fine. Transform, rotate, make smaller. This one doesn't matter. I'm doing it for posterity's sake. Yeah, stream's over. It's just my sheets now. I think so. Is it Damien? It's Damien, right? It's John. Okay, so was John the one saying that he likes losing at Uno? Because I thought that is the one that looked like this, and then Damien's the one that has more of like a grimace. Whew! Drink 1 bottle of water in one go and hurt your stomach. Yeah. I might be feeling it soon. Okay, I'm gonna get you a Deoxys reset. Let me see if I have the Mystic ticket on this file. Oh wait, it's not Mystic ticket, it's the Aurora ticket. The Aurora ticket brings you to Birth Island. Okay. So, this is Fire Red. And I'm going to check the Deoxys once to see if it will shine for us. Are we done reading the Pokedex entries? Damien is the Grimace. Oh, okay. So now, see, I think I'm gonna memorize that now. I always thought Damien was the happy-go-lucky one. I don't know why. I think we read everything we needed to read. Yeah. Torchiette, Masquerain, Vigoroth, Slacking, Swallow, Grumpig, Cacturn. Yeah, that's it. Did I forget the drawing you did for my co-work stream? Probably. I haven't co-work streamed in so long. That's another thing I want to get started again. Alright, let's just do a quick save. The Good Job? Oh, no, I remember The Good Job. That was John. Okay. 5 Deoxy resets in your whole life? Well, you're about to add another 20% to that number. Well, if you count me doing it as doing it. Oops. That doesn't say Nintendo. Alright, that's better. Here goes. If you wish me luck, give me a shiny luck, everyone. Shiny luck in chat. Let's go. Shiny luck. We're doing exactly one reset. Exactly one. No more, no less. We need to get to... Thank you for the shiny luck. We're going to Vermilion, I believe. Wait, is that even right? Okay, I feel like this is wrong. But let's go look. Maybe not. Maybe this is right. No, this is not right. Where do we go? It's not here. It's not Celadon. Where do you go to go on the boat? It's not here? The one port that I know in this game? Hang on. I gotta look it up again. I know I had to look this up at some point. Aurora ticket. Event. Guide. Fire red. Two total, right? Yeah, one was hydrate and one was shiny reset, which is what we're doing now. Aurora ticket. That's alright. Thank you for keeping me honest. Oh. Wait. Accepted by the Sea Gallop, you must have obtain the Rainbow Pass before using the Aurora ticket. Okay. Accepted by the Sea Gallop. The islands? So I need to go... Okay. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Are you telling me... No, I can fly everywhere. So... The Sea Gallop doesn't pull into there, right? It pulls in here? Don't tell me... Hang on. Is Bill in here? No, he's not. So I can't go to the Sevi Islands right now at all? Is that what I'm learning? I have to complete... I have to be in the Hall of Fame? Yeah, I haven't been to the Indigo Plateau. Oh! Hang on. I have, like, so many more games. I know on one of them, I haven't gone to Deoxys yet, I swear. I'm checking my other ones real quick. This is a Fire Red copy. And 21 hours, hey, maybe. Maybe this one just stopped at the Safari Zone, though. Just have a Blastoise. And a Rattata. Wait, does the Rattata no cut? Yes! Wait, do I have a... I can just check the town map, right? Yeah, town map. Okay, everything is red. Maybe I did complete the game in this game. The Emerald that we were playing earlier, this one that I just popped out, we already caught Deoxys in it. So I can't go back to it. I'm running to the Pokemon Center real quick. I'm gonna check the Hall of Fame data on the PC to see if I've completed the... There's no Hall of Fame data. This is a tragedy. Withdraw Pokemon. Who's my flying... Is it Is Pidgey, this level 3 Pidgey, do you have Fly? No. Who's my flyer? Oh, it's gotta be this Pidgeotto, level 29. It's gotta be. Right? I didn't even check. I do have another emerald, though. That I could do it on. You don't have Fly? I can just teach you Fly, it doesn't matter. While I'm teaching Fly, I'm gonna do a Soul Silver reset. By the way, I normally don't let you pick what Pokemon I'm gonna shiny reset for. This is just a special case because I'm already shiny hunting on this stream. Vanderwall Forces? Oh. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's also why if you have like wet or sticky hands and you touch graphite, graphite paper, it'll come off on your hands. Alright. Use Fly. I am also not... I haven't even been to Cinnabar Island on this one. Okay, next. Next game. I have so many to check. We will find one. Okay, while that one's starting up, we're going to restart Soul Silver over here for another starter. Oh, 50 hours? Oh, absolutely I've completed this one. Ooh, I'm on Birth Island on this one. Okay, perfect. I should have checked Leaf Green first. We're gonna do a Deoxys check. On my Leaf Green copy. Because I was already there. Why is it Angry Ampharos? I think I know what that's from. I think I know what Pokemon streamer that's from. I've seen it before. Actually, I think I've seen it from you before. Alright, we're here. The completely, eerily silent Birth Island. Uh-oh, I walked the wrong way. Yep, I failed it. Oh, man. I thought it was gonna go up, so I just... yeah, anyway. Doesn't matter. I'm a failure. Boom! Here's your Deoxy check. Ah, yes, triangles. Yep. I don't know what it is with Deoxys about Deoxys and triangles. No shiny. Unfortunate. Really cool battle music, though. I know, because I had to listen to it for like 20 minutes while I tried to catch the bastard. The shiny luck was given, but it was not realized yet. I'm also shiny hunting a starter in Soul Silver, which is what you're seeing in that tiny little box on the far right of the screen. I've zoomed it in so you can see the starter better. Flying, just so you know. Alright, what's next? Oh, that's what's next. I'm checking for starters. Not the shiny starters, the Kanto starters. On my copies of Fire Red and Leaf Green and all that. I need the middle evolution starters. Are you doing it or an AI? I'm doing it. It's... Look at this. It's gonna be upside down for you, but it's literally... Okay, here's my stream deck. It's right here. This is my DS that's running the shiny hunting for the Soul Silver and starters. It's a actual hardware thing that I have plugged in with a capture card. Okay, so let's check here. Yeah, it's just because I felt like, you know, completing the Emerald Pokedex wasn't enough to do. I needed to, on the side, be shiny hunting and resetting for a starter. This is on my bingo list. Both of these are on my bingo list for the year. Getting a shiny starter in Soul Silver and completing the Emerald Pokedex. Bill's PC. Alright, let's see. What do we have on this Fire Red copy? I don't have a starter? Hang on. I straight up do not have a starter in this game. What? Who did I trade it to? I must have traded it to somebody already. It very well could have been the Venusaur that I have. So, okay. There's nothing in here that I need. Wait, that might not be true. I also need a Parasect, a Persian, a Machoke, a Machamp, Electrode, Rhydon, Seadra, Vaporeon, Omastar, and Kabutops! So I'll check it again. I don't think I have any of those, but I'll check it again. I didn't see anything, so... Okay, I have Paris. Did I need Hitmon? No, I don't need any Hitmons. I just need Tyrogue. Raichu? Do I need a Raichu? No. I don't have an Electrode. Okay, so I don't know where I'm going to get those yet. I know I can catch them pretty easily. And no Persian. Okay. Let's check my other copies. Link cord times, yes. Yeah. Going to have to. Actually going to have to multiple times if it turns out that on one of my copies I have a Pokemon I need, like a starter. That hasn't completed the post-game, I'm gonna have to trade it to my copy that has completed the post-game, and then trade it to Emerald. So we'll have to do it twice, for one Pokemon. Alright, let me run back to the Pokemon Center and save it. Running is so slow in this game. What the heck? I guess walking is slower. It just feels so slow. Alright, let's save in here. So we don't have to do that again. Okay. So, on this file, we have a Blastoise. Do I need a Blastoise? No, I need a Wartortle, not a Blastoise. It looks like I might have traded it from another file, though. A Ditto? No, don't need that. Parasect, Persian... Okay, I have a Meowth. but I have a Meowth already. I have a Paris, but no Parasect. Machoke? No, I have a Machop. What about Haunter Gengar? I don't need Gengar? I guess I didn't need Gengar, okay. Seadra, I have a Horsey. Level 22 Horsey. But actually, that means I have a Horsey in Emerald because I didn't write Horsey down, so I have it registered. Electrode, I have a Voltorb, so that doesn't matter. Alright, anyway. So this file is useless as well. And what about Leaf Green? The one that we reset Deoxys for just a moment ago. This is my most complete Kanto file. So it probably has something we need in it. Being larger than your 15 centimeter fill, this new John feels so much more tiny. Aw. Oh, your 15 centimeter doll. I was like, where's the word doll go in this situation? I thought you were actually talking about, like, it's the stuffing. Okay, let's leave... Yeah, let's leave, we don't need to be here anymore. At Birth Island. Let's check our PC. Let's see what we've got. What goodies do we got? No shiny starter. Alright, oh well, I just found out that I had a Vileplume on this file, so that's wonderful. Oh yeah! I have a shiny Surskit on this file. I forgot about that. You're not gonna be able to see this probably, but wait. Look it's a shiny Surskit! Oh my gosh, it actually focused. Look at that! Anyway. Yeah, I forgot I had it on this file. I think we were, Oh, I know exactly what we were doing. We were grinding for rare candies, so we had, like, a whole bunch of, Zigzagoons, right, doing pickup, and, Liberty found a shiny Surskit while doing that, and caught it. And then it got traded to this file for some reason. I don't know why. Because I don't think you find Surskit natively in Leaf Green. Okay. Oh, we have a couple of Johto Pokemon here. Wurmple. Well, that's Gen 3. That's not Johto. The first thing I name is not a Johto Pokemon. I don't think we need any of these, though. We don't need, like, Love Disc or anything. What about Mawile? Hang on, do we need Mawile? Is that that's a Johto Pokemon, right? Donphan, Tyrogue, Smoochum... Wait, do we have babies? Do we have babies on this game? No babies? Do we need Mawile? Is Mawile Gen 3? Maybe it's a Gen 3 Pokemon only. I feel like I typed Mawile yesterday. I really do feel like I need a Mawile. I should really just Control F and search for it. Yeah, what am I doing? Oops. Ma... Nope. Did it hide all my sheets? Oh, wait, no. No, we're good. Okay, I guess I don't need Mawile. Alright, sure. I have Electrike. I know we're looking for a... Oh, that's it? That's all I have on this file? I don't have any starters, you mean? I have a bunch of clam pearls. Krabby. Trade fodder Pokemon. No, I guess I cleaned this box out. Like, this game out, I mean. There's, like, nothing on here except that shiny Surskit. I have a Dodrio. Nope, we don't need that either. Alright, there's nothing we need on this. That's surprising, but okay. So, we're done with other games for now until it comes to needing to trade evolve. Let's figure out where we're gonna get these. So I guess we'll, Oh, you know what? Wait, we have 2 more places to check. 2 more. They're actually fun to check, and you'll actually get to see me check them. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness and Pokemon Coliseum. So let me go grab those. We're gonna check them. We're gonna check them. That means we're gonna have to turn off Emerald. And that also means I need to grab my, my memory card. I hope I know where it is. That's not true. Okay. Here is a memory card. I think it's not mine, though. Maybe this is mine. Maybe it is. Here's another memory card. I know I have one more. I know what it looks like. Okay, I don't think it's in here though. Let's hope it's on one of these. Oh, I didn't need to eject it. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to turn it off. Sorry for the blue screen of death. I need to put in Coliseum. Oh boy. Very carefully. All right. I was trying to get to the menu, sir. Oh my god, it's so blurry. No. Yes. Okay, so there's nothing on this save file. Wonderful. Where'd I put the other one? I put the game case on top of it. Nice. Reset. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I should have put them both in and checked them both. Let's see. Let's check this one. I couldn't get to the screen fast enough. I'm holding the A button. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Okay, good. There's data here. Continue. Oh, that's my data. Purified 48. Yep, that's my completed save file. Let's see what we have. We're down here in the trade section. Okay, is there anything else we need from this? This looks like there's nothing here. Oh, here's some things. We don't need Pseudo-Wudo. Okay. Some spin-up patterns. That's interesting. Oh yeah, there's only 3 boxes in this game. I forgot about that. It's just all Carvanas. Okay, yeah, we've left this game entirely barren. Cool. Well, I don't need to check that anymore. Okay, there, I was supposed to hold it down. That was my problem. Memory card, let's see, does this have... Okay, there's XD save file on it, and there's Coliseum. So, let's get XD in there. I'll be right back. Where is my XD Gale of Darkness game? There it is. Okay, I found it. Okay. Now that that's done. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing back there, but I just have a stack of games all stacked on top of each other. It's not where I want it to be currently. Okay. Let's check XD. And do another reset. You actually have to press start on that screen. A doesn't work. Yep. Oh, there's 3 I didn't purify yet? Is that all of the Pokemon in this game, or are there more? Oh my gosh, look at how many I traded. Wait, I don't have Aggron yet, right? Hang on. I think we're missing Aggron. No, we're not? Wait, we seriously have an Aggron registered? There's a lot of finally evolved Pokemon here. Tangrowth, Shelgon. Okay, I guess we have Aggron already. Slugma. Slugma is a Gen 2 Pokemon, right? Yeah. Okay. Altaria? Oh wait, I think I need an Ampharos. No, I don't. I need Flaffy. I need Flaffy. Don't need Marowak. I need like Machoke. Wait, do I need a Vaporeon? What's the one evolution I needed? I thought there was one. Yeah. Oh, I need a Vaporeon. Oh, okay. Easy. See, I knew there was a reason I got this. We need a Vaporeon, so there is a reason. There is. Nice. It's not a total waste of time, guys. What else is there? A Golduck? No, we don't need that. What about Bayonet? No. Houndoom? Nope. Magneton? No. Okay. Box 1. Another Mawile. So many just trade fodder Pokemon. Oh, looks like we have an angry Voltorb. But we don't need that. Oh yeah, there's 8 boxes in this game. Way more than the other one. Okay, so Vaporeon is good. Yeah. That's all we need. What's in the Purify Chamber? Oh, Rhydon! Wait a minute, that's one that I need. Is it going to be faster to evolve it, or just purify it? That's the question. Executor, I don't need an Executor. And Tauros, which I also do not need. So, it's just Rhydon. The tempo and the flow is pretty good. I forget how you make progress on this. Did you just walk around? I think you just walk around, right? Oh, hang on. Let's check the other Purified Chamber sections. Yeah, there's still Pokemon in here. I don't need Gligar. I don't think. Shuckle? I don't need Shuckle, right? No. Right? No, there's Shuckles everywhere. And yeah. I mean the Safari Zone. Not everywhere. What about Solrock or Lunatone? Big Ross lacking. Okay, no, I've got those. Those are good. What level is this Duskull? 19? Okay, that's not enough. Let's evolve Rhyhorn. I mean, sorry, purify Rhyhorn or Rhydon then, so we can trade it over. I think we just have to go run around in a circle. So that's going to be fun. We're going to get a lot of resets for these starters in, at least. I think we can run around in... Wait a minute, how much money do I have in this game? I have like nothing left. Oh, let's check the cologne case. Hang on. Cologne case. I have 2 Vivid Scents. We could use that on Rhyhorn. How much money do I have? $400? That's it? I have a lot of Poke coupons, though. Hang on, I do want to check the spot monitor. We could actually get encounters with this. Okay, hang on. We are going to check the encounters. We're running around with this guy. Also, I'm pretty sure there is, like, a corner you can wedge yourself in and rubber band the controller to keep... Oh, actually, I know exactly where that is. They didn't fix it between Coliseum and XD. I know exactly where that is. It purifies everything instantly. It's in a gate village. But I think it's slower than this. I can use the 2 Vivid Sense on Rhydon real quick, though. That'll give us some progress, at least. So if I spent any time on... I don't think it looks like it went down at all. Anyway. If I spent any time leveling up Rhyhorn, then unfortunately that was wasted time. He was delighted. It opened up a lot! Hang on, he loves Vivid Sense. He loves it! He loves massages. He must have that type of nature. Alright, how much is a lot, though? Like, 2 entire bars? That was barely any, actually. Holy crap. So I would need, like, 10 more? Probably not that many. 1, 2... If 2 did, like, half of a bar, and we have 3 bars left, that's, like, 6 more. Vivid Sense. Purified Chamber is not fast. For one Pokemon, it's not fast. Fast would be like battling. And using Sense. I wish I had a way to get more money. But I don't. I don't think I do anyway. I mean, maybe in... Maybe in Mount Battle. Let's do 10 battles and see where we're at after that. Cleared up to Area 6. Let's do... Area 5 is gonna have like level 40s, right? I think. Let's do Area 5. During all these animations, I'm gonna get to keep shiny hunting. Oh my gosh, yeah, I forgot about all of these moves. Holy, what the heck's Shadow Panic? I don't think I've ever even heard of that. Shadow Down, I think, is like a debuff move, and Shadow Hold means they can't escape. So, I don't know, let's do Shadow Panic. Oh, that's probably gonna do damage to everybody. Oh boy. Well, Vaporeon flinched. That sucks. Oh, good! Reverse mode is good. Now, it's gonna get some... It's gonna get a big reduction after I call it here. Water Pulse Graveler. Okay. It's an okay reduction. If it does that once a battle, I think we'll be done by the end. I still want to use Shadow Panic. I guess Ice Beam isn't going to be super effective, though. Ice is a special move, though. Alright. It's going to do normal damage, but I think that's the best move I have for Lombre. Alright. Let's see a Shadow Panic. What does it do? What the heck? It doesn't ever hit. What's the accuracy on that move? What the heck? Now we're not going to get to see it. Rhydon looks cool in this game. Uh-oh, we have to go check the spot monitor. Spot monitor is responding, guys. We have to go. This is technically a shiny reset, a shiny check. Oh yeah, which spot is it? Cave! Alright, let's go check the cave. Let's see what's there. Aw, it's a Zubat. It usually is. It usually is. Best wild Pokemon encounter music, by the way. Let's just keep trying Shadow Panic. Is it gonna hit? It's a confusion move? Oh my gosh. Okay. That's something. I don't think I've ever used that move, ever. Ever. In this game. Oh my gosh, what big recoil. Holy. That's right, Zubat. You get away from our snacks, our Poke snacks we put down. They're not for you. They're for attracting shinies. Okay, ready to fight that exact same guy? And then run away again when our Pokespot is ready? Hopefully this battle goes exactly the same way. Oops, I almost picked Chikorita. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he's humble. So humble. Alright, so Shadow End is like is basically like Confuse Ray. It's like super inaccurate, and it guarantees confuses them. So we'll do Shadow End and Water Pulse, and we're gonna get faked out. Yep, every time. Boom! Shadow End and Recoil. Oof. Hopefully that puts him into reverse mode every time, though. Taking damage in a battle can help put you in reverse mode, I think. It might just be random, but I don't know. That seems legit. Oh, it was a range. We actually one-hit him. Let's go. I guess it was kind of bad because he didn't go into reverse mode, but that's okay. I wish I had more money and could afford more cents. Dollars and cents. Dollars and cents. Oh yeah, we start healed every single time. That's nice. He has more than 2 Pokemon. Okie dokie. Oh! Boom! Big hit with recoil. I guess that's fine. Ice is not super effective on Bug, right? You would think it is. Just use Water Pulse. Oh man, Ariados is slow. What the heck? That's right, every time he's sent out into battle, he gets a little reduction as well. So maybe I should just be constantly swapping him out. Instead of actually attacking with him. Let Vaporeon handle all the Pokemon while I swap him out over and over. But then he doesn't have a chance to go into reverse mode, I don't think. Yeah, he has to actually participate in battle to go into reverse mode. So, I'm just gonna stick to what I'm doing. Yeah, I can tell that it reduced a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Bite could flinch, that's true. I'm over-strategizing here, for sure. I out-leveled them by like 10 levels. Well, that's not true. I only out-leveled them by like 4 levels, actually. Please don't kill Rhydon. Oh! Why would you do that? That's so rude. Alright, hopefully we're not going up against any sailors next. Chinchou, please have like Spark or something. Electric type. I'd really appreciate it. Oh yes, it knows Spark. Let's go! Okay, say goodbye to Hitmontop. Oh, I thought it lived on 1. Accidentally leveling up Chinchou. Okay, if Chinchou lives, we can take out Wailmer on the next one. Yeah, I think we're good. Because we're gonna one-hit Skiploom easy with Ice Beam. And then we'll take out Wailmer because we're faster than it, because it's slow AF. What the heck? Apparently Toyota makes embroidery machines? Why? How? Excuse? It's a bug flying, I think, so that should be super effective. Yep. Nice. Nice level up, Chinchou. You know, if Chinchou ends up evolving, I doubt it, but if Chinchou ends up evolving, that'd be super helpful, actually. Because I need a lantern. Oh my gosh! Ask and you shall receive. Okay, now we're getting 2 Pokemon that we need from XD Gale of Darkness. Let's go. Through the normal course of, well, trying to get 1. Nice. Perfect. Couldn't be more perfect. Alright, no more water type, please. Or fighting. Or grass. Oh, this guy's rock? Oh, perfect. Perfect. I realize I haven't opened Pokemon Go all day. Isn't that weird? For me? That is weird for me. Hey, I need a Shelgon too. Can I have your Shelgon, sir? Catch this Venipede. Shadow and... Ooh, who's more dangerous? Grovyle, I think, is weaker. So let's attack him, and then we'll Ice Beam Shelgon. So I'm just hoping for a 1-hit against Grovyle right now. Yeah, I just got my daily spawn. Bye, Shelgon. It didn't. It did KO. Nice. Perfect. The 1-2 punch. Let's go. I guess it doesn't matter. What? Sneasel... Dark would be resisted. Ice would be resisted. Water, I think, is also resisted, but we'll use it. Oh, wait, what did he say? Hang on, this is Dazzling Aria. Hello, we may not have found Meloetta yet, but I can definitely still hear it. So our musical friend can't be too far off. We might just have to change our usual pitch. Why don't you go out and do a little singing and dancing and see if it affects people and Pokemon nearby? Who knows? That might be the key to success. Heh. Music a joke. I've got a million. Alright, thanks. Earn a heart with your buddy 7 days in a row. Catch Pokemon in 21 different days. Again. Wow. Hey, yes, reverse mode. Let's go. We can call it immediately out of reverse mode on the next battle. Dude, falling from standing like that straight onto your back or head is not okay. This man is not okay. Which spot monitor? Oh, we gotta get back. Spot monitor time. Which spot is it? We have to check. PDA. It's spot monitor Oasis. That could be a Hoppip or a Surskit, I think. Or there's always 3 at each location. I can't remember the 3rd one for this location. It is a Hoppip. Nice. Hello, Hoppip. Let's call Rhydon out of reverse mode. There he goes. He's down to less than 2 bars now. It'll be over before we know it. Really? You gonna tackle Rhydon? Good lord. I missed? Oh boy. Uh-oh. I'm doing a Team Go Rocket, and it's not very effective. I'm using an electric type against a Whiscash right now. It's not going well. When does it ever go well? Doing that? Oops. Nope. Not what I meant to do. Sorry. I can't pay attention to these two things at once. There we go. Reset that. Go heal. I think they just... Do they just heal you right away in here? Area 5 seems to be the best for me right now. Shadow Horsey! Hello, Horsey. I'm gonna fight this guy again. Oh, that means we have to fight the sailor water type guy again. That sucks. At least we have a lantern now to face him with. Bug out is over on Sunday, it looks like. Oh yeah, we can one-hit these guys, right? Well, no, we can't because we get faked out every time. But after 1 or 2 turns, I guess. Oh. Oh, that'll be super effective. Ooh, Rhydon's still up though. Let's go. Acid armor? Oh, hang on. We might actually want to learn that. That increases defense. Maybe better than haze? Yeah, let's do that. I really want to finish this art before I end the stream. But I'm worried that I'm getting carried away. When my alarm went off like 20 minutes ago, that's when I was supposed to like end the stream. I mean, I said it early, technically. But I do need some time in between streaming and sleeping so that I can eat something. So, I don't know, we'll see. I really want to get this Rhydon and Lantern. I'll feel accomplished, and then we won't have to worry about XD Gale of Darkness anymore, because it has nothing else for us Other than, you know, shiny hunting the Pokemon at the Pokemon spots. Alright, it actually hit. Nice. I should water pulse, right? Yeah. Okay. This guy's tough. Wilmer's gonna kill my Rhydon immediately. Shadow and Whalmer. Oh yeah, I have no more water. I forgot about that. Now I really have to pee. You kicked my kidneys into overdrive with all the hydrates in a row. There's no way he lives this again. Yeah, 4 times weak. I mean, what can he say? Hi, Ladian, you don't get a chance to move. Oh yeah, I was like, this is weird. I remember Ladian being the last Pokemon. It was. He just sent it out in different order this time. Is Water Pulse the only move it knows? It doesn't even know... Oh, no, it knows Rollout. I think that would be more effective, though, right? Maybe not? Alright, this isn't too bad. It just... You know... Rhydon has to take a knockout, which is not optimal, but it's fine. Cuxor. Crazy name, by the way. What did I do? Water pulse? I just water pulse, right? Okay. Is this gonna kill Rhydon? Oh, thank goodness. We're gonna have a level of 50 Vaporeon at the end of this. Nothing yet on the spot monitor. It's probably gonna be like right after this battle. Easy. Wow, you did 4 damage. Good job. Smart thing to do would have been to use a stab electric move on Vaporeon. Because you would have lived to do it, probably. Yay! Let's go reverse mode. Is it every time we get reverse mode, we get a spot monitor notification? No, we didn't get one. Okay. Didn't want to speak too soon. Mobid. Wow, he's close to morbid there. There's a Combuskin. Interesting. I guess Ice Beam? Or Bite, I guess, wouldn't be resisted. Oh yeah, right on call. And... I mean, we should probably just kill the Combuskin real quick. Alright. It's almost down below... 1. We almost have less than 1 here. I love this game so much. It's so comfy to me. Uh-oh. We're getting set up on? Danger? Danger, Speed Racer? Shadow End, Quagsire, and Ice Beam Masquerain. If only I could catch that Masquerain too, because I do need one. That wasn't enough. Rip. Oh, I think that's it for Rhyhorn. Oh, he survived? That's crazy. Even after the... Wow. Okay, let's bite. I think that'll take it down. Oh, it didn't. Uh-oh. This might kill Rhyhorn. Oh, I'm so glad it didn't. Because now we have a chance to go into reverse mode again. Alright, we didn't, but still. It's always better that he lives. For more chances at reverse mode. Okay, still no spot monitor. Bite will probably kill Curlia, I would imagine. Oh, and it crit? Yeah, it totally does. For sure with a crit. Alright, Croconaw is gonna be a problem for Rhydon for sure. Yeah. Reverse mode? Question mark? Dang. Let's see. Let's do Water Pulse Sudowoodo. That lowers stuff, right? Partially lowers defense. Okay, cool. Slash? So it's not going for the kill on Rhyhorn. Or Rhydon. Why? It's a water type. Why wouldn't it do that? Okay. I mean, I guess Bite would not be resisted. And, well, Bite's special, isn't it? Not physical in this gen. Croconaw's just throwing. What the hell? Of course, now a spot monitor. Alright, yes, I would like to teleport. Let's go. Which spot is it? Rock. There's only one Pokesnack there. We gotta get there quick. Not that I was planning to get there slow. It'll just probably be gone after we go there this time. This is the Pokespot that I want to hunt on. Because it has amazing Pokemon. Like, amazing shinies, I mean. We've got Sandshrew. Aaron? Right? Aaron shows up at this one, I think? No. Gligar. Oh, maybe it's the cave one that Aaron shows up at. Aaron's at the cave. Okay. Well, there's a chance to get a shiny Zubat there, and I don't really want that, if you can believe it. So, okay. So I guess I want to hunt it. I mean, Gligar would be amazing, too. It wouldn't be my first or second or third pick, but it would be pretty good. I'd be really happy with a shiny Sandshrew or a shiny Trapinch. That's the other one that's here that I would want, is Trapinch. So Trapinch, Gligar, and Sandshrew are here. Aaron, Zubat, and I can't remember the third one for the cave. Is in the cave. And then Hoppip and Surskit and something else is in the Oasis. Is it Sunkern? Maybe it's... I think it's Sunkern, actually. In the Oasis. Yeah, that would be a hard no. I definitely... Basically, the Oasis sucks. Don't hunt in the Oasis. Unless you really like one of those three. No, it was an accident. I didn't want to do a fresh challenge. It was a mistake. I was mashing through because I've done this so many times and I have to pee. And I was also resetting. Hello, Humble. I had enough time to reset this. I don't know what I'm thinking. That fake out every time. It's so unfortunate. Hey, you didn't fake out Vaporeon this time. So we actually do take out Graveler. Bite would be the only thing that doesn't resist. We officially have a less. We officially have less than a bar with Rhydon. I don't think this is netting me any money, unfortunately. I guess if I wanted money, I would fight the guys in Pirate Town, in the square. I think they always give you money. I water pulsed Ariados, right? It doesn't resist that. And I get stab. Oof. So close. Oh, I would use Nightshade all the time on Ariados when I played this game before. Level 49. But it failed? Oh, it's able to use... Right. Assist uses one of your teammates' moves as your own. That's right. I thought it was like Helping Hand. Bye-bye, Gloom. I'm gonna fight the annoying sailor guy again. I think the next time we send out Rhyhorn, he's gonna be very close to halfway done with his final bar. Oh, wow. Totally... I didn't know he could switch his starting team. So Rhydon survives this first turn now. That's the biggest change. Not Water Pulse. I almost just threw. It's super effective, but it's not like 4 times effective. Oh, right on. Now is not the time to miss. I guess Water Pulse. Didn't confuse him, unfortunately. Bow, 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 bow. Hit Vaporeon! Aw, man. Who could have seen that coming? He was not as close to, level, or halfway through the last, like, section of Shadow as I thought. Alright, now he's gonna be closer to halfway done. Maybe actually halfway done. With the last sector. Not halfway, like, since we started playing this game. We've been playing it for half an hour almost, by the way. Gotten a lot of shiny resets in for the starter in Soul Silver, though. It's a lot easier to focus on. It's just straightforward battling. Yeah, it's closer, but it's definitely not halfway. Reverse mode, question mark? Oh yeah, he hasn't moved yet. No! Bad time to miss. Water Pulse. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Shadow and Sneasel. Ice Beam Grovel. That's right. Grovel's fast, boy. So is Sneasel, I guess. But I think my Vaporeon is faster. No! The Sneasel is naturally faster. Wow. Bye-bye, Quoval! Good job! Hit this time. There we go. Nice. No reverse mode, though. It's really killing me not going into reverse mode. You know, for the longest time when I was little, I thought those little curls at the end of Raichu's ear, like the tiny black ones, I thought they were piercings. For a long time. I was gonna say, let's see if Raichu actually goes for a super effective move on Vaporeon this time. And it did. Good work. Proud of you. You're learning. Still wasn't enough, but it was something. Nice. And we're done. Easy trainer. One turn. Fell right on his tailbone. Ouch. He really likes Nuzleaf, huh? Oh yeah, back to Morbid. Man, I'm super effective on both of them. Maybe I just Shadow Down. Then we do Ice Beam. Who can actually do damage to Rhydon? I guess Combuskin. Ooh, Ice Beam was the wrong move for Combuskin. That was a mistake. I just squandered that opportunity. Well, shoot. I don't know what I'm doing. Clearly. Hey, there we go. There's reverse mode. That's what we want. Combustion, you're not going to get a chance to use that bulk up, buddy. Sorry about that. I meant to water pulse you on turn 1. So I gave you a free turn and you squandered it. There we go. We're less than halfway. Less than half a bar left. Hey, there's our level 50 Vaporeon. I knew it was going to happen. With how quickly we were leveling up. So, go all in on Quagsire, huh? I guess Bite. Let's see if we can try and take it down in one turn. Or at least flinch it. I think this will take it down, actually. Shadow End isn't always a one-hit KO move, right? I don't think so. Ice Beam was meant for you, Masquerain! It was meant for you! There we go. Alright, which one is it? Oasis. Oh, it's Fampy! Hello, Fampy. I forgot Fampy can be here. Okay, so Fampy is good, then. Fampy's cool. I like Fampy. I like you, Fampy. That is one that I would like to have a shiny of. So I guess not all is lost. If you hunt in the Oasis, you can get a shiny Fampy. And a shiny Surskit is also pretty cool. Hoppip's aight. Hoppip is aight. I think I'm just sick of Hoppip, and I can't tell you why. I just am. We're almost done. I think I need to send it out into battle like one more time or something. So I think just sending it out normally 2 more times will be enough. Maybe 1. We'll check it after this battle. But definitely a reverse mode would guaranteed be enough. It's so low. Such a low bar. It's still gonna have a little bit though, I think, after that. Yeah, I can still see a little bit there. Always with the fake out, man. Always making this take more than 1 turn. How dare you? I just kicked my router? Am I still online? Looks like it. Okay, 1 more battle. Should do it. When we're going to Purify, I predict we're gonna get interrupted by a spot monitor. Alright, that might be it for Rhydon. That might be it for Rhydon. Alright, let's check if we're actually done. Of course, spot monitor. Alright, well, we're definitely going to be done after the spot monitor. Which spot is it? Probably cave. And it's cave. Yep, of course it is. Well, we're definitely done as soon as we check this wild Pokemon. Cave is right next to us. Hello, Zubat. Hello again. Of course, you couldn't be an Aaron. Oh well. What's that? Oh yeah, he can be purified. Yep. Okay, so there was a little bit left. There was a little bit left for his purification meter. I forgot that it tells you like that. By the way, the spot is right here, I'm pretty sure. Yep, see how I'm walking? If you hold it right here, it counts as walking. And you can just rubber band that and purify all your Pokemon in the purification chamber. It's pretty amazing. Boop. Yes, there is. It's right on. It's not Lantern. Perfect. I wish purifying Shadow Pokemon in Pokemon Go looked like that. It does kind of look reminiscent of the Purification Chamber, though. Honestly. Mega Horn. Helping Hand. Scary Face. And Earthquake. 23,000 XP. Level 47. Probably level 48. Yep. I don't know why it says it's disconnected. I know I'm still live. It happens so often. It's just a big known issue. No nickname right on. But you do have the purified ribbon, so I'll remember you by that. Well, I don't need to do that. I do definitely need to save. I also want to come and get a free berry from this guy. This guy gonna give me a berry for free. Thank you for the Mago Berry. Appreciate it. They did a good job with the textures in that area. Back to Finax City. Take me down to Finax City. Alright. So we just need to trade both the Pokemon that we have. Both of our most powerful Pokemon. No problem there. Actually, I do need to heal, I'm pretty sure. It didn't. Did Purifying heal him? It did. Wow. Amazing. Trade Center. Hell yeah. Yeah. Hang on. I need to... Where's my emerald? Oh, it's still in there. Still in the Game Boy player. Okay. I think I need to get my link cable too. My GameCube to Game Boy Advance. Yes, I do. Okay. I need to get this one ready to trade. It's not ready to trade, so I need to get it Pokemon that I'm willing to part with. 2 of them at least. And none of these I want to part with, so let's go to the PC here. Two Pokemon that I don't mind parting with. Do I have a bunch of Surskits or something? No. Here's a bunch of Kanto Pokemon. Oh yeah, Feebas. Oh, I've got a bunch of Feebas. That's right. I'm glad I caught a bunch of them. Withdraw? Wait. Withdraw. Okay. Cool. So let's go to the first floor of a Pokemon Center. I think you have to be on the first floor. I can't remember. I'm just gonna do that anyway and save. Alright, save the game. Nice. So now we'll save this game. Connection failed. Shoot. Okay. Let me try it again. Unplug it and plug it back in. Okay, try it again. Oh! There we go. XD Gale of Darkness. Okay. So, Rhydon, trade, and... Oh, I named one Awesomated! Awesomated, you're gonna be in the 3D Pokemon game now. They're both named Justice anyway. Bye-bye, Awesomated. Nice. Yes. I would like to trade Vaporeon with Sea Barcher. Nice. Nope. We're done. Turn it off. It's off. Awesome. We almost have them all purified. We just need to purify 2 more. Actually, there might be like 85 in this game, not 83. 83 seems like an odd number. Okay. Back to Emerald, now that we've finished that transfer. Oh boy. Okay, let's get these back in their right cases. XD. Here is Colosseum. Boom. Game Boy Player. We've got 2 more done. Let's read their deck entries and end the stream. Let's first take a look at him. There he is, level 48, bold, rockhead. Prevents recoil damage. I was taking so much recoil damage from that shadow move. Yet this one prevents it? Okay. 1 ribbon, which you can't look at. I wish you could look at from this screen. So can you only look at it in the box, maybe? Water Absorb, Modest Nature, Mystic Water, no ribbons. Nice. I can't believe we just fought with those guys in a totally different game. Pokedex. I know. Rhydon is actually kind of near the middle? Pretty sure. Okay, I guess it's kind of near the end. Yeah, because you don't get to find a Rhyhorn until the Safari Zone. That's right. There it is. So, Rhydon. Its horn, which rotates like a drill, destroys tall buildings with 1 strike. It stands on its hind legs and its brain is well developed. Oh, because it's standing upright, its brain is developed? I see. And then I know all the evolutions are at the end of the decks. Yeah. So we have Vaporeon now. Vaporeon underwent a spontaneous mutation and grew fins and gills that allow them to live underwater. They have the ability to freely control water. Cool. You were giving John surgery? Oh, okay. No, I wasn't telling you anything specifically. There was a Feebas that was named after you, and I traded it to Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, so you live there now. I just wanted to make sure you were aware where you live. Alright, Vaporeon is done. Delete row. Rhydon is done. Delete row. Alright, how many do we have left? 423 to 482. That is 9. Or, I guess... Yeah, that's 9. 59? 59 more Pokemon. Till the dex is complete. And again, most of them are just breeding or evolving. Like, vast majority of them are breeding or evolving. We need a Machoke and a Machamp. So, I think what I'm going to do is, next time, I guess, maybe set up 2 of these so that I can level up a Machoke. Or a Machop into a Machoke, and then I'll trade it to this game. So, like, I'll go on to my... Yeah, we'll have 2 of these set up, I think. Let's see. Yeah. The rest are just evolutions, man. Ivysaur, Charmeleon, Wartortle. Those are all evolutions because I have the baby versions. Let's go in here and let's grab a couple we need to evolve. Where are the starters? Here they are. Grab me a Bulbasaur. There's the starters. Let me also grab... Who's got the XP share right now? This Rhyhorn no longer needs to evolve. Oh yeah, Lileep has the XP share. Who else has an XP share? I thought I gave someone else an XP share. I did, I just lost it. I don't know where it is. We'll put Rayquaza and Mewtwo, I think. Where's Mewtwo at? I don't know what happened to Mewtwo. Mewtwo got Thanos snapped. Maybe near the end? No. I see Mew. Where'd Mewtwo go? Mewtwo's definitely in here somewhere. I was just kidding about the Thanos snapping. Mewtwo? Where are you? Mewtwo, where are you? I need you in my party. I don't think that this is funny. Mewtwo maybe got offended and left. Because I put it back in the box. Am I blind? I know I have it. I can't search through the boxes. There's only 13 boxes. They didn't think someone would have this difficulty of finding something that they put in one of... Oh my god, it's right there. I really am blind. Alright, cool. And we'll just lead with Charmander. We've got an XP share there. I'm gonna grab another XP share from someone. It's not Jirachi. Jirachi gets to keep his item. Is it Combuskin? Nope, that's a Quick Claw. Hang on. Yeah, it's a Miracle Seed. That's a Soft Sand. It's probably Mystic Water. That's a Lucky Punch. Oh, I put it in my bag. I put it in my bag. Alright, I'm freaking myself out over here. Bag. There's the XP share. Give to... Squirtle. Alright, cool. So we got 2 Pokemon getting XP. We'll just run it through the league. The Pokemon League, I believe, over and over. We'll keep fighting it. We have Fly with the count, luckily. The league is all the way over here. Make sure everyone's healed already, right? Yeah, I don't know what I'm... I mean, maybe just in case, like, for PP, you know? I don't know. And then we'll save it here, and when we come back tomorrow, we'll start grinding XP on the league. I only have 4 revives, that's fine. We can faint out, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Alright, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. I streamed for longer than I was supposed to, and you know what? I'm okay with that. I am going to do one more reset, though. So watch that box on the right corner, the right side. 3 more shiny checks. 1, 2, 3. Nothing. Alright, see ya!